I'm immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I'm sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells them lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truths I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm got to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfolds. But I fought and that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden chase, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What up? How's it going, guys? Whew. Let's I don't think we got things to talk about. Let's just dive in and play some Diablo. I got a new rug. I guess that's what we can talk about. Look at this puppy. Ooh. Comfy. Oh, there's a dog in here too. Didn't even know. Feels great. Feels great. A little more volume. Okay. Oh yeah, it is quiet. is a little quiet. A little bit louder now. A little bit louder now. Riza, thank you very much for the 249. Appreciate that. 2 a.m. watching really ties the room together. I feel like it does. Plus, it probably helps with a little bit of echo. Any sound that was originally coming off the ground will now dampen some, so that may be helpful. Oh no, Michael. Playing D2 since childhood. GG. I'm not really into football. Not really my kind of thing. All right. Let's start the final part. Pretty decent gear. Charms have been kind of lackluster for the most part. Ooh, I can wear my 12 all-res ring now. Do I replace here? I think I do. Yeah, I can't replace that, so 12 all-res over 27 fire, I think is the way to go. Our light is good. See, like, tier haunch are nice, but do I want to run? I mean, it's also 10 all-res. 38 light. But then I lose some fire. I'm like, do I go like this and then put this on? Maybe that's better. I know that's a lot lost. But I can chug Thaywing potions. Nobody... I don't think the Cowboys played today. I don't believe that happened. I think the game is another day. Barbaric Madman and Burduskian, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Alright, let's carry some of this. Alright. Yeah, I like this. So, let's see. Telly is here. We got undead archers. That's not fun. Oh, and slingers. Okay, let's just be careful here. Just be careful.
Sorry about the Cowboys, Llama. If you're ever feeling down, just remember, there's always the year after the year after the year after the year after next.
Thanks. I mean, the big hope is that this gets McCarthy fired, who I've been waiting to have fired for ages. If that's what comes of this, I will be happy. If Jerry decides, you know, comes out and does his whole, this is our coach and Dak is our QB thing. Dak lost in the game, not McCarthy. Look, Dak was trash. But the defense was also trash, and the play calling was also trash. And ultimately, a lot of that squarely falls on the shoulders of an older, of the coach. And especially these old coaches that, you know, have that old boomer confidence and think that they know best of everything. Alright, good, we got treachery proc.
Yes, the Cowboys lost. But imagine being a Browns fan, where getting to the playoffs is like winning the Super Bowl.
It's true. I mean, it's just... I mean, I've never liked McCarthy since he, you know, since he came over. Again, it's just it's the old school These older coaches just can't keep up with the times, man. Plain and simple. And he's got some really old mentality play calling. The next horror game can be Lethal Company. Okay, I think you've about worked a month's worth of work in the last 4 or 5 months there. That seems fair.
I need mana.
48-32. Don't worry, it wasn't nearly as close as that. They couldn't stop the play calling. I mean, yeah, but then go have a shootout. Like, again, being down 27-0. But yes, also, again, the defense. My big question is, thanks, Toadette. Why are we playing zone defense when we've played man for most of the entire year, and the Packers don't have a true, like, wide receiver number 1? What are you doing in zone? It made no sense. It made no sense. It's confusing. But everybody just looked bad out there. It was just a bad showing from everyone. And Dak really struggled tonight for sure. He was very off in like a weird way, you know? Like, I haven't seen him be that bad since last year. It was very strange. He was throwing high, throwing low, throwing terrible picks. It was not a good look, and just a strange one, because again, he normally is playing much better than that. But what you gonna do? Win some, you lose some. What you gonna do? Okay. Your hockey team played last night in tied 2-2. I subbed a game last night. We won 5-1. It was great. 1 goal on 23 shots, 96% save rate. We take those, baby.
Your Cowboys lost, my Dolphins lost. But we have Diablo.
At least we did better than the Dolphins. I mean, maybe. I don't know. The Dolphins also... I mean, like, our score ended up better, but we didn't actually play any better.
Liberal Chad gifted a tier 1 sub to Enraged Bug. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Liberal Chad. Chiefs didn't score 48. That's right. The Dolphins looked worse in the way of offensively. They had literally one play, and it was the underthrown ball to Hill. That was about it. Like, we had a little more going, but took an entire half, and you know, just not great. Not great.
Hello.
Yeah, if you're a high enough level, you can. 0 vitality necro has been a thing, man. Plus vitality, plus life gear is allowed, yes. There's not much plus vitality gear, though. Really, the only thing is going to be Spirit or White Wand. Those are going to be the only things you're going to get. So, and you're only using one of them. A Deathlord or Droop would be GG Rip. Yeah, pretty much. That's what we're going to have to really avoid here. Snakes are also a little scary. Okay, we got a checkpoint. Lionheart, yeah. But you gotta find the pieces. We got a Lemon, so we got Treachery, which is nice. If we can get some hits. No Anya? You think I'm gonna step foot in there? I already have to deal with the potential of Souls in the World Stone Keep level 2 and Throne of Destruction. I don't want another place I could maybe get blasted by it. Yeah, we'll probably get Treachery proc before we go deeper. You know, I'm actually just gonna tell you that. I don't want to walk into that. Sunday night llama stream. All right, let's take a little breather. Any speedrunning planned? No speedruns planned. Oh, okay, that's... Whew. Okay, I don't love this. I don't love this. Quill rats and yetis and poison. We might just kill. Ugh, champions as well. Okay, we got that proc off. That's nice. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Hey! Doing Ubers after this, of course. Let's farm all the keys and then do the Ubers.
858585.
Place of the ancients.
Thank you, Mariano. Okay, let's stack up here. Eight, 5. Appreciate it. All right, let's save that. Let's grab 2 rejuves and then we'll roll. I didn't even care. I didn't care about it. It was a dumb game and nobody was watching anyways, so it's whatever. It's just stupid and nobody cares. I don't love that as a group.
I am overburdened.
Mana burned, cursed. We also got teleport. Okay, I don't like it. He's too fast. He spawned with like 40 fast run walk boots on or something. Fanaticism, no thanks. A lot of lightning enchant there, which I don't love as well. I don't think I want lightning enchanted. I do no damage. It's the ancients. Not as weak as Cowboys defense. Wow. Oh, holy freeze. Don't love it. Don't love it. Alright, let's just get somewhere we can hit him. Probably on a high players count again. Maybe. Don't love that he's got teleport. Okay. Ah, the teleport is actually super annoying. Stephen A. Smith with the 1995. Okay.
For the last time, the Cowboys made the NFC Championship.
Okay, I need to clear this guy. If we can get Corlick dead, that'll help a lot. Thank you so much, Steven. Corlick, just die. No more teleports. Woo! Okay, almost. $1995 season, yeah, would be the last time. But nobody even cares. It's like, whatever. You know?
Brood__gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thanks,
Doc
Brood. Thanks, Royce.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, if I can take Talik. Talik is definitely the bigger threat here. Oh god, Talik has teleport? Oh, I did not realize that. That's actually a huge, huge problem. Oh boy. That's very bad. And Holy Freeze to boot. Just a really not a great combination. Alright, come on. Don't let him teleport. Just get a kill. No! Teleport plus the stupid Holy Freeze. Why did I even let teleporting Talik exist? Why? So dumb. Telly whirlwind kill. Did my teleport just fail as well? I'm not sure if it just didn't go off or what happened. Let's see the clip. Show me the clip, chat. That's one of those, just reset it. Even if it's like all the way that late, just reset it. Don't teleport. Just get it. Okay, let's see. He's like so close to dead. He tells there. He whirlwinds through. At the same time, all this locks. He whirlwinds again. Now I'm frozen. Nah, he's just hitting me. Jeez. I mean, just no chance to even run away from that. The whirlwind was so nasty. We were so close, man. Holy Freeze as well. Like if he wasn't also Holy Freeze, we could outrun him. Terrible combination. Why did I don't even know. I have absolutely no clue why we even bothered. Yep. All right. A settler! Oh, come on. Kick a man while he's down.
Got closer than the Cowboys at least, but it ended the same way. Feel bad, man.
Well, let's see. Do we want to do this? Trying to think if there's any other runs I've got. I've got brewing. Let's look. Okay, crash. I don't know. Hell Ancients.
Good day.
0 Vit Barb?
If I could just have...
All who oppose me, beware.
It's just, it was just stupidity. That's all. Just stupidity. Don't go against a Holy Freeze teleporting. Honestly, even with Holy Freeze, it's just the teleport. Like, him being able to jump over and then come at you. It's just too much. Yeah, Holy Freeze is huge red flag. Changing build strat. I mean, I think the build worked pretty well. If we're gonna be honest, I just need to not be a fool at the very end, right? Like, I'm not sure what else.
What was stupidity? Cowboys or the NECRO? I mean, they were both equally bad.
Both. Bad Ancients roll, but a worse decision to not reset. They were all pretty bad Ancient rolls. Like, I should have just kept resetting. Thanks, Bereaver. Did I upload the early normal and nightmare pieces? I did not. I've been trying to like highlight and upload more like short pieces and then let this kind of exist. Hell Ancients is like easy. It's a terrible death. Easy till they get you. I know they're both down to their. But that's also when he's gonna start teleporting, is when he gets down to nothing. So that's where the fear. Like Maddox, no problem whatsoever. It's literally just Talic, and then a little bit of Corlic. Congrats on your win, Crashed.
Within this place.
We're gonna give this run one more attempt. One more attempt. Stack decks, yeah, for max block. Like, we did a pretty good job that run on getting, you know, things we needed and stacking up. I'm very happy with it. I put the death on YouTube? Maybe, yeah.
Butthole going to Mexico, butthole do going on vacation, beep beep boo moo 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 butthole going to Mexico, do no more computer, no more phone buddy hole butt beep bop gonna eat and sleep butthole.
Moo girl, everybody. Have I ever done anything like this and ended up being a really short stream? I think there was one time I just called it early with that. Put that on Spotify? Of course, just for you. Wrap 3. Just terrible.
Is that enough to earn?
We are going on vacation, going to the beach, gonna have a party. Gonna be a blast.
Good day.
Thank you. Maybe we'll get a beach stream at some point. First, we'll have to see what the internet's even like. Second, see how the schedules and everything are. Wow. Did a pseudo hot tub. Alright, strangling gas, that's good. Llama Speedo for everybody. How's the new home? Good. Was there a vote? You weren't here. Yeah, everybody approved the vacation. We were looking for J-Roy's opinion, but you missed it, so we figured you didn't want to vote.
I can't carry anymore.
Are condiments food? I hope not. We're going to El Mexico. Go swim with the fishies. Aw, hi Hayden. Mexico, the state? The state of Argentina. Argentina, Mexico. Where we will be. Thanks, Mariano. Don't like that. Oh my god, Raccoonix just got like all his health still.
Moo was secretly cheering for the pack.
What? She actually was, I think. That way there wouldn't be a game while we were down there.
I need a key.
Hopefully Mexico is warmer. It is! I'm very much excited to get away from this horribly cold weather. Cap some things in PvP. I mean, I don't think at this point the devs are doing much with the game at all, so I'm not sure any input from me is really gonna do much. I've given a lot.
When are more rando runs happening?
Tomorrow we'll do a rando.
Help me. This donation only makes sense if you translate it to pesos.
$286. Oh, is it 28 times 18? So it's probably the score of the Packers game, I would imagine. 48-24 or whatever. No, pesos are like 18-1.
Yay, rando hypers.
So, yeah. Yeah. Dupex and Getfield, thank you guys. Oh my god, I just realized a settler's donation. I was wondering why the amount was so random. It wasn't. It was a jerk donation. Wow. I just put 2 and 2 together. Alright, so 9, 10, 11. Okay, so next level. Hardcore Necro met his match. It's crazy, because, like, man, Act 3 and stuff was just, like, so much harder. So mad that's where I died. If I died, like, in World Stone Keep or something, sure. But there... Come on, you know?
Good day.
Nah, we'll go Bone here. Bone was working well. It wasn't the Bone that was the problem, it was the Llama. If they're putting all devs on D4, I wish they made it a good game. I mean, they're trying to salvage it and make it something that is, you know, gonna, like, hold more, I think. But, again, I think the starting place and all the issues and all whatever, I think at most you get it up to, like, a D3 where it kind of exists. But, you know, and people will come back and play a little bit here and there. But otherwise, I just don't see it. I don't see it happening. I don't think the game, no matter what they do to it, I think it can be okay at best and, you know, not really super played at all at worst. Kind of my thoughts. Maybe that's too pessimistic, but I just don't think it'll be a game that's gonna, like, ever join the ranks of, like, Path of Exile or anything where it's really constantly getting, you know, bigger hype and has big player base all the time and all that. Be fun, Mariano. You don't think they're willing to make the major changes to salvage the game? I agree. I mean, I think it's almost like they can't, you know? If they were like a little indie dev company, they could make the changes. But oh my god, the same exact charm. But this one's static and this one is Grand Charm of Lightning, so it rolled it. One prefix, one suffix, but same rolls. Yeah, and like they're gonna change itemization, but they can only change so much. Like I would be shocked if they actually change itemization and it's really solid. Because there's just so much that needs to be changed on it.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
So we'll see though. We shall see. But yeah, I think Blizzard, it would almost be foolish to try and make, nice, 1 to teeth, all the changes. From a giant company that there's like too much risk. Yes, you could make it a better game, but
I wanted to give 89.8 bits after the
could
test,
also
but
completely
decided
ruin
to
what
round
it
up
is.
to 100.
And you don't want to lose.
89.8. That Ancients was abysmal, just like Prescott's passer rating that game.
Just keep it coming, right? Just can't get away from it. They wouldn't admit how much they did wrong. I mean, again, I think wrong is even, you know, a little bit, I don't want to say unfair, but I think they developed a game and it's closer to their vision, but that vision is not going to draw in the general Diablo audience, you know? It's the console controller player who's probably a little more casual, and yeah, it's like, how do you get someone who doesn't grind thousands and tens of thousands of hours of PC gaming like that to know the right changes to make a game hardcore? You don't really, so, you know. Yeah, and that's why I'm still skeptical about the itemization changes that they're going to bring, because, and I mean, I'm hopeful, I'd love for them to be really good. But I'm like, I don't see a lot of other things in Diablo 4 that are like really innovative and I'm super impressed by, and I'm like, oh yeah, that gives me confidence that the second time around, it'll all be right, you know? But that hardcore game will appeal to a smaller audience. You say that, but that hardcore game is Diablo 2, you know? Thank you, Forte, for the stinky shoes. Stephen A. Smith, top donor. Yeah, get out of here. My gosh. COVID sucks. What's up? Yeah, it's not a fun time. Hope you get better soon. Did I see last Epoch's trade system trailer? Yeah, we can do a little talk on it if we want. We can, like, I want to read through the forum kind of the post. I have the general idea of the trailer. I think it's getting more praise than it needs, but I also think the system is fine, but maybe overdeveloped. It's kind of like my thoughts from what I've seen so far.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Is Sadler with the 1069?
Mama, llama, 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 llama.
Who is this big llama?
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Margarita money for Moo. It'll get one.
Margarita money for Moo. She is going to have margaritas, pina colada. She's gonna go all out, have a blast. So, mwah, thank you so much. Vacation Fund. That's where we're at right now. Margaritas. I do like that, but I like one to teeth more. Ooh, 2 open sockets on that as well is really nice. That'll carry us for a little bit. 1 to teeth. 10 FCR. No, Admiral. We just got over being sick. I don't want to be sick. Does someone have a link to that forum post? Green for Poland. Does the money have value in your life? Does the money have value in your life? What is the money? Is there like a specific money? Or just a general sprinkling of money? General. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think developing a healthy relationship with money is an important thing to do and something a lot of people have not done. Talk about this a little bit up on my old podcast. I talked about it. You know, you need to have a good relationship with money. And what do I mean by that exactly? I mean kind of a couple things. Number one, you need to know about your money and your financial situation. The amount of people that I talk to or I would help with budgeting or investing or whatever pieces had absolutely no clue how much money they had in their accounts, what their debts were, how much they were spending. Many times they would guess, but as soon as we'd sit down and actually look through all of the bills and all of the things, they were always off by usually a good amount. There were people I would talk to and stuff, and I'd be like, when's the last time that you checked your bank account? And they were like, I just don't like checking it. If I don't look at it, then I don't have to think about it. But that doesn't really lead to a lot of good situations as well. Right? So I definitely think part one is have a relationship and knowledge of it. Know how much you make, how much you bring home after taxes, after all of this. Know what your expenses are. Said all that. And then number two is having a healthy relationship with money and understanding what it is that it does and as well what it is not. Yeah, I just use Mint. It's great. Not sponsored there. It's just great. Right? So it does provide a lot of nice things. But it's also not end-all be-all. But, you know, like, money is time, right? In a simple way. Money is time. Money is not going to actually make you happy, but it will give you time, and if you can use that time to increase your happiness, then money indirect way can lead to happiness, right? But I think that's a very important distinction. A lot of people think if I just had money, then I would be happy. And yes, it could resolve and help solve some of the problems that you have. But if you're not doing the work to make yourself a happier person, just kind of overall in general, then, you know, it's going to do so much. So, yeah, I think that's overall. But yeah, it'll keep you warm, it'll keep you fed, and it can help bring back and give you more time in your life, which can then be used to improve your happiness. Which is something. It gives you options. And within those options can be a lot of great ways to improve your happiness. But you can also go overboard. I mean, look at how miserable, you know, people like Elon Musk and stuff are. There's a lot of very rich people who are absolutely miserable. And all they know is more money. But it never actually, like, improves their happiness, you know. Why do I think he's miserable? Oh, look at the guy.
I can't carry anymore.
If you ain't just going around enjoying your life once you got enough money there, and you're working so hard to try and get more of the money that you don't ever need, probably not a super happy guy. Ow! Jeez, that crit. I mean, the dude plays Diablo 4 to relax instead of D2R. He ain't happy. That's all I can tell you. If you have $50, $100 billion and you're playing Diablo 4, you're depressed, my man. Should we start vacation now? Should we get some ice cream and cookies? Such a temptress. But maybe. Do we have... Let me think. What did we eat today? We had the morning... There's our Taurine, which was 620 calories for the burritos. And then we had dinner, meatloaf, and some potato and some salad and that. Yes, please. Yes. I mean, that was probably like, what, let's just say 700 to 800. 1,500 maybe. We got some calorie room to spare today. I feel like there's a little bit of room for some cookies in there. But anyways, to finish off that last piece, yes, the money can be helpful because, again, it can buy time and it can improve life in some ways. So, you know, we have pay off house, buy minivan, and pay for baby. Buy diapers and baby clothes and all those things. So, you know, that's kind of where money goes to right now.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
Could you do a complete clear? I've done 100% runs before. You did the minivan thing? Yeah. Our turn, I guess. Dang, Grumpy.
Impossible. It's locked.
I mean, we had a minivan growing up. You know, it was pretty solid. Why not an SUV? The SUVs are getting too expensive and too truck-like. We like went in and like checked some out and things, and they're just huge trucks. It's crazy. They sit so high you can't see anything in front of you.
Impossible.
So that was my personal problem. I like the idea, but I'm not a truck guy really, and those things were just so truck feeling. You just want a regular car, but no good with 2 kids? Yeah, it's nice having a car. Like, we have a car and a little, like, you know, mini SUV or whatever. I feel like it's nice to have both options, but the problem is kids are just big. Do I have a form of occupation other than gaming? No, gaming is my job. I worked for about 8-9 years before just going into full-time gaming. I am making a game, and actually progress on that's coming along really nicely, if I'm going to be honest.
I am overburdened.
So that'll hopefully be a nice, oh nice, nice thing for us, you know. Get that puppy rolling for everybody. Public transit is very bad here.
Good day.
Good day.
What's the approximate cost to make a game? Not AAA, but indie RPG. A lot. So, I'm, you know, there's some people helping out just in the community. There's, you know, some people that I've like paid some, and then they'll just get like some percentage of the game, all of that. I'm trying to like break it out so it's not as just like straight taxing money. But if I just like sent this game over to get developed by a team, it would probably be about 100,000 plus. And at the same time, that's still with me designing the game. So like me taking on the role of actually being the game designer and doing all that stuff, but having them tackle the development. Which like, I mean, I don't even know how many hours I've already put into design of Llama RPG. Many, many hundreds. You'll give me seed money for 1%. Yeah, so that's the other thing, is you could take seed money for 1% and try and do all that. I feel like, I don't know, that starts getting like complicated and all across, and then I feel like there's expectations of making X amount back, and that price seems very reasonable. Yeah, I mean, 100K, that sounds low. I mean, you have to think, if we have like people who are game designers, know how to make solid games, and they're working on my game, and my game I'm designing, so I have it full designed, then it's probably like 1,000 hours that is going to be in total used across a variety of people, right? Art designers, the developers, people doing database and whatever systems. If they really know. But that probably just gets you the base, right? Then if you want continued support, if you want additional work, if you know, all that stuff, then you're getting more and more. And 100,000 may still be low. It's probably like 120, 130,000. Somewhere around there. And again, to make it and then recoup that is tough. You know? Moo Girl's good for it. Because, like, let's say I sell the game for $9.99. Steam takes 30%. So I get 70%. So I get $7 per sale of it. We need to sell, what, 20,000 copies for break even? Or so, roughly? Government takes 30%. I mean, if you have all the offsetting costs, then you know they aren't, right? They'll take percentage of profits, but oh no, I did Players 8 Andy. But still, you know, so You should set up a Twitch thing where we can buy folks copies of the game, like with subs. I mean, you can gift copies on Steam. The best thing I could probably do, I don't think I could like integrate that with Steam, but the best thing I could probably do is just have a little like donate $9.99 and I will gift a copy to a random person or something, you know? Probably the closest we could do. Well, Andy's not gonna go down to players one. It would be, I'd need to go P1 in and then get her drops to change, but yeah, he died. It's a very sad day. Okay. And you.
Hello. Help me.
Impossible.
Thank you, Forte! We want it. We want with the 999 as well. Thank you very much. It's me, Angle. So yeah, we could maybe set something up of that nature so people can gift copies of the game.
I sense a demonic presence.
Yeah, things are coming along. Vendors are in the game now, so that's cool. Database stuff is almost set. Online PvP should be in there. A lot of good stuff. Why am I transitioning the game difficulty? Because it'll let me get more experience. Harder, but gets more experience. All good, Mike. Thanks. Move voicing all the characters. Oh god, no.
I can't.
We came up with another really cool idea today as well. With reputation across factions that honestly I love. It's going to be super fun, but I think it goes in the expansion box.
Can't carry anyone. Impossible. Impossible.
There's just a few things that, you know, it's like if I keep adding to the base game, we're going to have scope creep out the wazoo. It'll be a good thing to just have as a secondary thing. Once everything's working and everybody's having fun, boom, pop it in. Withholding content already? I mean, there's a lot of content already that is not going to be in base. That's going to just come in the secondary portion, just because it's great, but yeah, player housing, things like that, like it's not needed for the base. And the game should be good without it, and then that'll be an additional fun thing. Will it be similar to Diablo? You know, not really, but yes, in a way. The similarities are not these large, crazy similarities.
Back to the hell that
But
spawned.
essentially the game has pulled from all of the games that I love and the pieces that I love about them. So, you know, that's kind of the main spot for a lot of it, right? Is like, yes, I love Diablo 2, so, ooh, those are nice. So I'm pulling over, you know, a lot of affix stuff and pieces into it because that's something I really enjoy. 20 cold res. So the general idea still, you know, is there in a way. You are a character who's kind of a plain dude who goes around and fights monsters, collects awesome loot. And yeah. Fights bosses. Tries to save the world in a way. Cross promo with the alpaca farm stream. There's an alpaca farm stream? I didn't know. Hope you're mining Bitcoin in the background. Yeah, of course, right? That's classic. Gotta force Bitcoin mining into every aspect of everything. But it's also a game that is very different, you know? It's turn-based, not an action-based RPG. It is got, you know, a lot more... I mean, just the ways of the combat, and it's got, you know, variants in kind of having, like, auction outs. It's got kind of some MMO features with that. How you party, how the games and servers are is different. You know, there's a lot of different pieces there. The crafting is very different and unique. I never saw Llama-geddon, sorry.
I can't.
It's the final boss in Alpaca. But no, you live harmoniously with the alpacas. So when you see the game, my hope is you get some feeling of Pokemon, Diablo, Stardew Valley, Star Wars Galaxies, you know, World of Warcraft Classic. Kind of a combination of all those games in a way, but just like some of the features I love from each one. All of those without scope creep? I mean, the game has a lot going on. And there's a lot, again, that I've pushed towards once the game is out and functional and solid, then we'll start implementing, you know, the next feature and the next feature. Because I understand it is a lot that we're, you know, getting in there.
Impossible.
I definitely coulda, shoulda, woulda, probably started with a simpler game, you know? I should have started with Diablo 1. Instead, I started with Diablo 2. I feel like that's kind of the best way to say it. I should have just started making Diablo 1, a game that has a single town and a single dungeon and is just, you know, a good, fun game to play through, learn, do some of that stuff. Oh, yeah, for sure, Evil. But instead, we started D2. And so now the game is got a lot bigger scope. A lot more to it.
Impossible.
I'm not trying to like mix it a ton with like World of Warcraft, right? When I say I'm taking parts, I mean I'm taking parts. So, you know, from World of Warcraft, there's probably like, there'll be raiding in Llama RPG eventually. Again, might be a secondary thing. There will be like the old school talent trees. This is kind of the skill tree. It plays in a similar idea. Yeah, just kind of like pieces like that, but it's not this giant full server world with all this, you know, whatever, like it's, and maybe like auction house, right? That might be something that I take over as well, kind of out of World of Warcraft. Just stuff that I think works well in the different kinds of systems, and that I think implements well with my vision for what I want. But the PvP system is going to be, you know, very different. PvP is kind of like chess a little bit. The world is, again, more like a Pokemon world. So.
I can't.
Not every skill should cap out at 20 points. Yeah, some can be lower or higher. Mostly lower. Same here, Christopher. Same here. Ow! Gosh, no vitality hurts, man.
Impossible.
Do I have a Kickstarter? Not yet. So what I want to do is get the demo and have the demo out. Demo, pre-alpha, whatever the technical name is for it. I want to get that rolling first, because I don't want somebody to put money into the Kickstarter to help fund the game without them knowing really what they're putting money in first. You know? Like, there's a lot of games I feel like that do that. And then you get kind of the rug pull on it, or you just feel like, oh, this is not actually something I enjoy, and I wouldn't have actually supported it after I saw it. So I really want it to be the opposite way there, where, you know, like, you know what's happening. You go in and you feel it and see it. All right, let me turn it up. It's a little cold. Hold on, there's... Okay. Open the Kickstarter now, make 100K, split it, and then never come back from your vacation in Mexico. Exactly. $100K isn't that much. 100K is a lot. And Raggets is Miss Richie Rich over here, I guess. 100K is not a lot.
Impossible.
Yeah, I died to classic whirlwind.
Impossible.
It wouldn't get me a house. Well, that's what you get Moo Girl for, obviously. That's where you went wrong. Moo Girl married whole chat.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Pretty true, something.
Impossible. I can't.
Yeah, I mean, my, like, hopes would be we could raise, like, I don't know, 30, 40,000. Because we're going in-house, you know, I've already spent 5 figures, but we should be able to keep it under 6 figures. And then again, I'm putting in all the design work myself, so that should hopefully save a lot there. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the game is I'm very excited for it. I think it's a really great game, even though, you know, it's not out yet or even close. But are you concerned at all how it will be reviewed by streamers? Yeah, I mean, streamers definitely can have an effect on it for sure. First off, if a streamer even plays it, that would be cool. But, you know, my biggest worries is like that we have bugs and issues early on.
I can't.
Which is why, you know, I'm kind of like happy to go through many stages of alpha beta and kind of be slow on getting that final piece. Slide some cash over to Asmon. See, that's the problem. If I want to get someone like Asmon to play my game for like a couple hours, it's probably like
Impossible.
20, 30,000 or something.
Impossible.
Now, would he maybe just do it?
I can't.
Just to do it? Maybe. Be one of those, hey, I'm not a big company and I don't have the cash. If you want to play it, here's the key. If you don't, well, I get it. But I also would want to make sure the game is good enough where if he did play it and stream it in front of a bunch of people, that it doesn't just like crash a few times then he quits, or it's not just awful immediately in his mind and then that's it, you know. I don't want it to be I just want to make sure by that point the game is hooking enough and fun enough, and I'm enjoying it, we're all enjoying it enough. He doesn't like turn-based? Well, then that's a problem. Asmon does have a publisher company, yeah. But I don't think it needs to be, you know, Asmon or whatever playing it to, you know, like, have a go. I'm kind of hoping that it just is a good enough game that people will want to play it. Plain and simple. You know? That's essentially where I'm at with it. I just want the game to be so fun that people just want to pick it up and play it. Because I feel like there's honestly various streamers out there,
Impossible.
Dan and Co and these guys who, you know, if they're just looking for good games to kind of play for a little bit, and then maybe they'll pick it. But if the player base, if there's just enough people playing and enjoying, then we'll keep having fun and it'll be solid. And then, you know, if you build it, they will come is kind of my mindset. Let's just build it.
I'll be playing it. MR Llama happy.
Thanks, Crod. Appreciate that. And, you know, if we can just have a game where we have a few thousand people, that would be awesome. I mean, even a few hundred people who are enjoying it and playing it, I think that'd be a really solid number, solid goal. Don't pool a Guerrilla Games? What is pooling a Guerrilla Games? How much will Llama RPG have towards marketing? Probably not a lot. Again, this is all self-funded, and to be honest, I can't afford. I feel like buying Asmon or Amaranth or, you know, whatever streamer for an hour isn't gonna be enough to do anything, or a couple hours, and that would be like my entire marketing budget. It's kind of one of those things where you almost have to have enough money to buy like 50 streamers, and then it keeps it pumped up enough for long enough that enough people see it, and right. I feel like that's kind of like the way to do it. But if somebody's just playing it like one at a time here and there, not really going to get a lot of people watching it. And at the same time, I just wouldn't feel comfortable putting 100,000 or whatever into marketing. You know, like, we're using Godot.
Impossible.
So again, it's an indie game, and we're gonna have to kind of use the indie tactics of just hoping that it kind of catches. People enjoy it, the game is good enough. Catches on from there, you know?
Impossible.
Word of llama, mouth. Yeah.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
It's kind of my thoughts. You can either make a good game or you can market the heck out of a game, you know? You can do both, but
I can't.
it's pretty rare.
Impossible. Impossible.
The music is at max, I believe, right now.
Impossible. Impossible.
What about offering an incentive program to small streamers? In what capacity do you think? I think there's like some piece to that. I apply for code, each code that gets a buy, get an affiliate type credit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that could be a fine little thing to throw in there. Thanks, Binary. I feel like with marketing, you have to be like incentives and all that. You have to be careful, right? It's like tough because it's very easy to overspend and not get enough return.
I can't.
Thanks, Nightbolt. How'd the reaction go? Which reaction?
Impossible. Impossible.
Eh, whatever. Players won.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
The game is cute and we can slide it to some VTubers. It is cute. I don't know if it's like VTuber game cute, but it might be too grindy, you know?
I can't.
I want the game to be hard. But yeah, I just don't have the confidence in marketing. Or the money. So.
Impossible. I can't.
ROI is low, yeah. I mean it's tough. I kind of look at it like, you know, Stardew Valley. First way meme run.
Impossible.
Stardew Valley wasn't bought and, you know, paid to have all these people playing and all that. It was just a game a dude made who also probably didn't have money to afford all the big streamers.
Don't forget
But
to use that Prime sub.
it's a good game. And so people play it. Thank you, Empty the Crypts. Good reminder. That is our hope. But ultimately, we're just wanting to build a game that we know we will love.
Impossible.
That's just not happening.
Good day.
Llama RPG Farm to Fable. Maybe I should teeth him here.
Impossible.
Ow. Does that mean sequel? No, that's the name of it.
Impossible.
That's been the name of it. It's the full name. Llama RPG for short. Perma beta. I definitely would like to have, you know, a release point, but I'm also okay with it going through multiple phases. I'll kind of know when it's ready when
Impossible.
I end a round of the beta and everybody like begs me to keep it back up. You know? That's kind of the thought. When I'm like, all right, we're gonna take it down and then we'll have another beta later on, everybody's like, no, I don't want to lose my character, let me keep farming, blah, 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 blah. I'll be like, okay, now the game is good enough. That works so well for D4. I mean, I don't think everybody was begging it to stay up, though.
Impossible.
Were they? Maybe. I felt like I got through the beta and was like, okay, yeah, I did everything I needed to.
I can't.
Did I consider doing an int dump? Like here? Just doing mana?
Impossible.
Now the game good enough still gonna wipe? I mean, we'll probably still have to wipe it at that point. But we'll know that, you know, once we get it all fixed up and ready to go, it'll be ready.
Impossible.
Okay, I was kind of hoping that would take us further.
I can't.
No, I'm going for the max block. I've definitely put a little bit into energy here. Will there be a special edition with extra DRM? Wait, what's DRM? Last NECRO died. Act 5 hell. Really sad. We'll have little like special edition stuff. Double rebellious manufacturers. Sure. Am I doing different with this NECRO? Not rolling Holy Freeze Ancients with teleport.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Right, the major change there.
Impossible.
We just got the worst map.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
What a terrible map.
Impossible.
Whew. Still so So cold.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay, let's do this. First things first.
Welcome.
60K. Alpha, beta, then llama release. 3 teeth. 16K for Iron Maiden. I want that, but we'll wait on it. Let's roll first. Because we may just roll it. Not great. Oops. Oh my gosh. Terrible rolls. Bricking out left and right. Jeez. Wow. That's just horrible. Truly just an awful roll. Even the ones that rolled aren't worth anything. Okay, so we'll just do that. And this guy. Wow. I've never had so many broken rolls before. That's sad. That is just extremely sad. What up, mech? I didn't even realize I hit a portal shrine.
I can't.
Yeah, he died.
Loving 0-bit necro. Good luck.
Thank you. Come on. Level 22.
Greetings. I came too late.
Ah,
Now, destruction is let loose upon the world.
it's so cold. So very cold. And we do have 3 more chips, so let's try and roll them. Bone spear, bone spear, bone spear. Oh my god. That's honestly impressively like awful. One to Bone Spear for 17k. Alright. Do I think the speedrun will be fast? Which speedrun? Thunderstorm, Chain Lightning. How much gold do we actually have? 13k.
Yes.
Oh my god, not even worth a lot. So we've got like 42,000. 44. 3-hour run? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be us tomorrow. Jade figurine is so much life for us.
I can trade this for something better.
Nice day at the beach. Oh, jealous. Tomorrow we're gonna have Marathon Monday. A terrible tradition that we've started up. Can I buy a low grief for Sarun? Yeah, probably. Seems totally fine. Stafford looks like he got an injury. Oh no. How's that game going? I want Lions to win. If my Cowboys can't win, at least let the Lions. $24.20 Lions. Let's go, baby. It's minus 35, minus 46 Celsius wind chill? No way. Dang. Green Bay just made you a lot of money. Share the wealth, donkey, with those who are depressed. You know? Congrats on your dumb bet hitting. Stafford's on the Rams. Just saying, Dark. We need something. No Flacco versus Ravens match. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. It's like, I'm sad that Flacco and the Browns lost, but I'm also very happy that the Browns lost, because this is the organization that gave $230 million guaranteed to Deshaun Watson, known creep. So, you know, like, and Assaulter. Feels like that's an organization I'm happy to let continue losing. It's very generous, yes. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just awful. So, you don't want Rebel in New England? No, bring him to Dallas. You guys get Mayo, we get Mike. Seems like a fair trade. Good deal. Huh, so that's not there. He died.
Oh, I'm Pybits from a new badge. In Imperial units, that is. Apologies to our Canadian friends.
Thank you very much, Quasi. It's okay. UCLA. I didn't care anyways. No, he died Hell Ancients. Terrible spot to die. Best character for a beginner like you. I like Trap Assassin as a beginner's character. I feel like there's a couple questions. Number one, it's a time to pay Dak, but after 8 years and his playoff performances there, do we pay him? Because, well, he, you know, does perform in the regular season. Or do you just say, hey, you know what? Let's build off the backs of Trey Lance. Give him a shot. Trade Dak off to someone else. There's plenty of teams who would be happy to, you know, pick him up. Because he's still a very good quarterback. But, you know, we don't want to pay him, sort of thing, right? I mean, the secret to winning in the NFL is having a cheap rookie quarterback so that you can fill out the rest of your team. Get lucky with a cheap rookie who's solid. Build the rest. Mahomes ain't cheap. It's true, but I don't think Chiefs are winning again here, you know. And he was cheap for a while till they eventually had to pay him. So they're kind of reaping the reward still a little bit of that, you know. Perfect film. Just realized I sold the wrong one. Thought so. Sure, but the thing is, immediately after you have to pay your quarterback, you still kind of have some of the benefits, right? Like, it's not until a couple years later that it really starts to take its toll. So if he's been cheap for a while and you were able to seal some, you know, get some good deals and everything in, now you pay him, but there's still a little bit of room. He isn't a rookie, he's a first-year starter. Rookie, first-year starter, same idea. Call them what you want. They're still paid cheaply. Meh. Thought this was D2 VR.
I can't carry anymore.
Be fun. Yeah, let's get a waypoint. This should be waypoint if I don't actually remember very well, but I believe it is. Not long before Purdy and Love both get some money. Exactly. And then to do so, you'll have to lose some of the other positions, and then their teams will kind of get worse. And it's the circle of the NFL. 19 light res. I kind of like the mana per kill, so I'm going to keep that. 6 fire res. Hey, our first charm we can keep. Houston has the benefit of the AFC South. I mean, they also have Stroud and Anderson or whatever, right? So they've also got their draft picks that are popping off, which is a huge help. Dang wing. Which team did you have winning, Wing? Did you have Green Bay or Cowboys? Be honest now. You picked Cowboys? Yeah. I had a sneaking suspicion Cowboys would lose. I even told Moo Girl. Now, is it one of those you always jinx it things? To try and reverse jinx it? Maybe. But I told her it's kind of the perfect setup for them to lose. They're heavily favored. They've got, you know, like 80% win rate. Everybody's picking them. So they have the, like, guarantee kind of, you know, feeling. They haven't lost at home in 16 games. They have the Packers history. It just felt like one of those games where they were going to come in and be a little flat maybe, not really have the game plan ironed out, maybe think it was in the bag already, and that would be the end of it. And, you know, just the trap game. It had feelings of a trap game.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Orden worth the cost? It's definitely fun. Also with the Lions game, karma was due. Eh. 1 to mana for kill, 30 light res. Okay, we'll go there. Fire res. 11 mana, 6 energy. That's a very nice. I wouldn't mind if it had life, but yeah, plus like McCarthy, he's kind of honestly hot garbage when it comes to playoffs. He's just not an amazing coach. Again, like I said before, he's an old coach. You know? And they just don't keep up to date with the new age. So, until we get a nice young coach in there who will actually change it up, nothing's gonna shift. Awful Quasi. I'm about to go donate $25 to myself just to remove it. Yeah, I mean, Dan Quinn got destroyed. Again, why is he running zone instead of man? If we ran man, that game's entirely different. Entirely a different game. We'll go strength. You got 30,000 on me making it to Nightmare. I'll do my best. After the team loses, everyone on the couch is right. It's confusing. It's just confusing. It's kind of like when the creators, Blizzard was making Diablo 4. And I was sitting there going, I'm not sure about some of these design decisions. And everybody was like, you don't know what you're talking about. They're a big company and they know. You know, sometimes it doesn't matter how much money you're paid or any of that. Sometimes some of those people on the couch are right. I'm not saying I'm that person that is right, but I'm saying I don't really believe in a lot of the coaches in the NFL. A lot of coaches in many leagues. They kind of get there through a whole long process of getting there, working their way up, you know, all the paying their respects, doing their dues. I think you could put together a lot better coaching staff if you went out and bought a bunch of analytical nerds. Do I still play D4? I haven't touched it, honestly, in a while here. What problems was Woody having? Again, I'm not saying I am the answer. I don't even believe I am the answer. I don't think I have the knowledge necessary. Oh geez. For, you know, if I became a coach in the NFL, I would have to sit down and spend, you know, 1,000 hours just studying all sorts of stuff to get myself prepped and ready. I think there's a lot of people out there. True that, Flavy. Oh wait, I need a waypoint. I already set a TP. Cowboys should hire me. I mean, again, I would sit down and grind really hard to learn as much as I possibly could to make it successful. When's my game coming out? We are working hard to get it out as fast as possible, but there's a couple things. Number one, learn that games, it'll be on Steam. Games are hard and have a lot more parts to them. There's just like so many details, you know, beyond what you even consider are the details. You know, I like Dak. I think he's a solid QB, but I also think pressure in the playoffs has really shown. He does not perform well in the playoffs, unfortunately. He was really good all year for the most part, but when he gets a little pressured, he just starts throwing terrible passes. Throwing high, throwing low. He just lost all of his accuracy. What happened? We died at Hell Ancients. Pretty sad. Not gonna lie, gaming.
Go Pack Go.
Pretty sad. Go Pack Go. I'm not sure about that one, but max dex and pray. So we'll give it one more try, gaming. Thanks, Matt Scratch Fever, for the sub. We're giving it one more try. Hell Ancients. It's a very, very sad. That'd be a nice way. We are currently on P1, yes. I may bump up and go through flare a little bit. Why only one? Because I want to do one more time. It definitely feels like it's the Ravens Super Bowl to lose at this point. Ravens 49ers feels pretty strong. I mean, those two teams are very dominant and above the rest. But you never know. Teleport for 400,000. Yes, gaming villagers. You hope your Steelers win? I would be shocked. Me too, unadorned. Me too. Exactly, Tomlo. So we'll somehow end up with Packers Steelers? No way. How's the Lions Rams? Where are we at on that one? No, I'm just Italian. 131,000, still too expensive. Does the NFL feel scripted yet? Oh yeah. 24, 23 Lions? Oh, geez. Come on, Lions. Definitely there's influence. Though no ref influence was going to shift the result tonight of Cowboys Packers. Sometimes one team is so much more dominant than the other, you can't really do anything. 200,000 for teleport. Jeez, man. Bad rolls. Eagles or Bucks? I mean, probably Eagles, right? They gotta bounce back, you'd imagine. But they've looked so bad for so many weeks now, it's hard to say. No yawning, it's late, 9:40. Detroit to punt, 7 minutes left for, oh man. Still surprised I'm up? Me too. It did not get any warmer in here. I turned it up, but it did not actually heat up at all. I saw it, Binary. You know my biggest fear with Llama RPG? My biggest fear is, besides it just being a complete flop and being awful, I guess that's my biggest fear. My second biggest fear is that I'm going to love the game so much that I'm just going to want to play Llama RPG. But in doing so, I will tank my stream and everything overall because more people will want to watch me play Diablo 2 and not Llama RPG. But I won't want to do that because I'll just want to play Llama RPG. And I'm sure there's people that would watch me do both, but what if I love it so much that I don't love any other game anymore ever? Just make it bad and then you're safe. What will be the lore of Llama RPG? Level 11 teleport charges? The amount of mana... No, the amount of charges, because the mana is 0 for charges. So it's just going to be the amount. Otherwise, no difference. Have I been able to play test it yet? A little bit. It'll be on Steam, yeah. You seem to love money too much to let that happen. It's true, I do have a family to support. Good, how are you? This is ridiculous. I mean, we've seen 3 or 4 of them, but they've all been 100,000 plus. I think 130 was the cheapest. Copy Diablo 2 1-to-1 and change it to a llama. That's sure to work. Thanks, Firehouse. Teleport! 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 We died to stupidity. Hell, ancients. Just bad choices by me. Fair, fair.
Yes.
Finally! Oh my gosh. It does exist. Okay. All right. Let me pull down the latest repository branch code download. Extract. Sure, that'll work. Good dough. Import. Downloads. You. Alright, let's take a look at Llama RPG. Boop. What? It doesn't even... Oh, no. I know why. I have to delete my old characters. Hold up. Users... where is that data stored? Probably here. Let's try now. No. Ah, here we go. I think this should be it. Let's do this. Okay, now let's try. Alright, so we just have to re-import. Hopefully I did it right. Yay, we did it. Alright, so we have our character selection screen. First, nice big boost. We have softcore, hardcore. Added in. Let's pick the warrior. Name Mr. Llama is bad? Okay. Warren. Perfect. And we have our character. Oh my god. The tail moving back and forth there is adorable. You probably need it on the side to side, but cute. Alright, slash equip. You know what? Let's just go down here to the vendor. See what the vendor has for us. Oh. Slash gold 100? How do I get money? Slash equipable. Alright, let's get a couple items. Money. Alright. Stomp. Okay, spell, kick. Should be nice. Ah, got him to 1, but he always heals right now, so we need something better. Sharpen. Nice. All right, we got 18 gold. Let's go. It's not great. Not great. Why do you have all trash? Ugh. All right, we'll take the Kanmuchi. Health potion, mana potion, stamina potion. Alright, now let's see what you got. Just a plain belt there. Let's buy some chain boots. It's okay, not great. You don't really have that great of stuff. Alright, we'll buy the tapered staff. And you? Who are you? Why is there a naked man standing here? Yeah, all the graphics aren't in yet, so ignore those. Oh my god. Why are we not spawning a monster to fight? Oh, inventory is looking a lot better though. Still not the right one, but I wonder why. Check with Warren on that. Level up 10. See if that'll help. And now the spawning of monsters is broken. Unfortunate. But a lot of good stuff there. Quit. Warren is bad, level 12. See if this will do it. There we go, okay. Dig in. For burn defense. Picked up some nice... A little bit of water defense. And... Okay. Alright. Well, perfect, we ran into an issue. But that is the basics right there. So, advancing. Awesome monsters stopped. There's a button before to see your character stats and items. What do you mean? You can see stats and items. No, we're still good. We just were doing that. Okay, telestaff. You. Let's reset. We'll go flare jungle again. Oh, yeah. That button doesn't exist. D2R, it's not really something that exists very much. Has a lot of issues. It just doesn't work with D2R very well because D2R, how it stores the items and all the things in memory and stuff is a mess. Doesn't update it nearly as often. Yeah, Senpai doesn't want to move over to D2R either. A, because you can't do online. B, you can't even do as much stuff because it's more limited. And C, he can't have online servers there, so. Llama RPG seasons? Currently, there's no plan for seasons. I will have PvP, like battle leagues and tournaments and things like that. But the game does not have, is not built in a seasonal ladder type way. Dude's a tank. How much extra stash tabs will cost? No money. We're not selling you convenience or anything like that. If you want extra stash tabs, you will have to craft or get someone to craft you additional stash tabs. Or use gold to get the stash tabs from the market. Will there be romances? I actually kind of like the idea of there being like a romance thing. Nothing crazy. Just like you can have a, you know, partner that you marry and you can like teleport to them instantly, but just that one person or something, you know, something like that. Nah, I'm just gonna try and not die on it. No kids or anything like that currently, though. But, you know, I think there would be fun things to be added in over time. Stuff like, have like farming in there and things. Will D2R ever do maps? Doubtful. Again, I'm not sure there's much more coming in the way for D2R. It's a good point, Microsoft. Llama stock market. Yeah, I debated having some, you know, pieces of that as well. Invest in the companies that exist in the llama world. Spit distance competition. Oh, I like that. That's cute. But hey, maybe we're all wrong and maybe we will get stuff in D2R, you know? Maybe. Food crafting? Food would probably just be used for crafting potions and maybe in some like gear crafting as well. One more Neon Lions win. Wow. Project Diablo tier inventory management. What do you mean by that? What's the like inventory management there that you're loving? You go away, you go here, you go here. The gem rune management? Just like stackable currency, you're saying?
Dark power is broken.
Yeah, we'll have some stackable for sure. Stackable crafted mats and stuff. How come I'm streaming after playoff loss? Gotta make back all the money I lost. Exactly. Will there be rune words or set items? No set items, namely because set items kind of suck in all games. I'm not gonna lie. I've yet to find a game where I feel like set items aren't either too good or too bad and worthless. It's just like a really hard thing to balance. So I'm just not doing set items right now. But I am looking at... Maybe I'll check out Grim Dawns then. I am looking at creating my own type of rune word, but it's kind of like rune words that you make with jewels. So you use jewels that have different kinds of roles, you combine them together, and you'll get rune words in a way. You'll build a rune word, but it'll be a little different than somebody else's. So my enigma and your enigma would look, you know, different. Jewel words. Oh, don't love the conviction aura over there.
So no vitality, your necro has no life. Wozers.
Yeah.
Why aren't you in nightmare already? Just don't get hit. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it's smart. Good advice.
Welcome.
Okay, let's go do this again because we messed up last time. Okay. Okay, Saigon's belt. I actually like that.
Good journey, Mephisto.
That's a nice, nice find for a little bit there. All right. Act 3 done. $20 life, 25 res. Very solid.
What do you need?
Dude, my hands are so cold right now, it's insane. Like, it has just gotten colder in this room. The heater is like... Oh, it's awful. Warming up my hands. Now you know how Anya feels. It's bad. Light a candle. It's not a horrible idea, to be honest. No souls, no souls, no souls. Okay. Gotta be careful of an Inferno here, though. An Inferno could be a death of us. Crank up D2R to 4K and enjoy the heat.
Join my army of the dead.
Help. Help me. Send help. Over here help binary made a new command in my name lol. I think I got 4 commands dedicated to me Kekwa. Helicopter helicopter. Da 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 da
Beautiful. Fat pig. Okay. Perfect. Let's go to the forge. Beautiful. Is that real hardcore mode? You played that, let me know how it goes. God, Bone Prison is so weak, like early on. Normal here. Ow! No. Focus on him. Thank you. Okay, let's see.
I never understood why level 1 Bone Wall or Prison was stronger in Hell than normal.
When you go through the difficulties, the summons and such just get stronger. Don't really have a full explanation for it beyond that. Thulrune, Ruby. It's okay, it's not a lot. Yeah, just different stats in each difficulty. But it's like so bad in normal. It's crazy. Okay, I think I'll just hold the ruby and we'll just go here and here. 10 more to life. These are pretty weak grand charms, but for now I'll take it. 10 to life is not bad. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Yes, please. They're simply the best. Stab it. Vocal training over the years. Oatmeal and all cookies. It's just so good. It's just one of those things that's just... Every cookie should have oatmeal in it. Just adds a whole other dimension.
I can't carry it.
And great fiber. Okay, I want to get rid of that lower resist curse. Lower resist plus Venom Lords. Just asking for it. My house cold tonight? It's freezing tonight.
I can't carry it.
It is so cold. We found Nokazen last time. That was honestly a fantastic find of an amulet. Be happy to find that again.
I am overburdened.
Great and cold in Houston as well, yeah. Nice in Honolulu. Jelly. Why not Summoner? Too slow. Bone works just great. We just have to do it right. That's all. Okay, we got our 25. That's good.
Not enough mana.
Just like play well, you know. Okay. Good morning. How you doing?
Not even death can save you from me.
Why is he doing so little damage? Do I have the player count up or something? Shouldn't. I feel like he's doing less than normal. He's not hurting himself like he normally does. multi-Saigon's pieces wouldn't really do a lot, though I do like Saigon's boots just in general. 10% MF. I kind of want to use that. 5 all res is nice, but... Ooh, 32 to life. Okay, we'll save that for now. Bone armor scaling with energy? That'd be nice. While we have okay res, I'm going to try and squeeze out just like a little bit. Now, Face of Horror is interesting because it's 10 all res, but it is also 20 to strength. So this is 34 to life, but if we wear this, we can wear Saigon's belt, which is nice. So let's do that for now. The 10 all res is also nice, and of course it can be socketed, and we could put like a ruby in it or something if we wanted. Though I think triple rubies is eventually where we just need to go. But we got that going for us, which is nice. Plus it looks cool, which is always a plus. Always a big benefit. It's minus 10 there. It's like 10 degrees here or something.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
I mean, I like that. Do we eventually just work towards 60 strength? I feel like yes. Because again, 10 all life is nice. Or I mean 10 all res is nice. 20 strength, 10 all res. 20 strength, 10 all res. 20 strength, 10 all res. That's a tough one, man. 20 strength, but 10 all resist. Or 34 to life. The strength doesn't really matter, though it would be points I could use for block. But getting up to, we'll need at least, 48 for the Bronson anyways. That. And eventually it's over 100 life. So at that point it's definitely worth more. Don't get hit. Had previous Necro die. Hell Ancients. I was dumb and I didn't re-roll a teleporting Holy Freeze Talic, and he teleported and whirlwinded me and I couldn't escape. Bad choices. I know. Almost the end. Not going for lore. I mean, lore is nice, but 30 light res and a little DR versus over 100 life. I think the life wins it every time there. You know.
What a messy little demon.
I've got a space heater downstairs, and I am considering just grabbing it. So we're just gonna go forward. I was thinking maybe we do a little farm right here, but I think we can just roll forward on it. -5, -20 with wind chill. It's like not even real numbers, man.
I can't carry anymore.
I really need my magic find to start paying off the tiny bit I have. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Ow. Stay away from me. My goodness. Two down. Mid 60s all week. So jealous. Oh yeah, so I'm going on vacation. First family vacation in a while. I guess first one for the baby. We're gonna be gone Tuesday to Tuesday. So I will be off for 8 days there. Maybe I'll get a little stream in the middle somewhere, but going down to Mexico. Tuesday is 8 days? It is. Because it's both Tuesdays. Now, I'd love to maybe stream from a nice warm Mexican beach one of the days. But who knows what the internet's like, any of that. I doubt we'd be able to do much more than a couple silly things, or maybe just do some Llama RPG, you know. Yeah, I'll bring my gaming laptop, but I just don't like playing on a laptop that much. Where is Mexico? Just below the United States. Will do, Far Cry. So I think a Llama RPG would be a fun experience for it. Because we got plenty to do in the master dock. Lots of stuff to input there. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez. Go, 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 go. East Coast. Sad days, Northeast. Clone walk on ladder, 2 minutes. Nice. Alright. Good waypoint to get. Exactly, peace.
afternoon.
Good charm. Nope. Finish traps in hardcore. Nice. And then piece around 50 to level 78. Get it. Alright. What is that even at that?
I am overburdened.
Good luck, Brian.
How may I be?
Okay. 26. We're probably good enough to go forward. Surf and turf. Yum. I'm cheap though. I'll probably just do tacos and other cheap things. Hardcore? Uh-huh. Maybe we try and get this run finished tomorrow. Do I think they'll ever add more content to D2R? I could see them adding content sometime. I don't think it's going to be a lot of content though, and I don't think it's going to be coming soon either. I feel like we're, you know, not going to be getting big content like we're hoping. But they might add a couple more rune words. They might make a change here and there. But I mean, Vicarious Visions has been kind of disassembled. Diablo 4 is the main focus now, etc., etc. So it feels like even if, you know, who is there that is there to add those things? The people that kind of were working on D2R and adding that stuff in, a lot of them, you know, Rob and whatever, they don't work there anymore. So you gonna get someone from D4 to come over and do it? Was I invited to see the new D4 itemization changes? Did they invite people? Maybe I should actually go check and see. I don't see anything. I know, were other people saying they were sharing that stuff? I feel like we're not even close to that though, right? Isn't that not till season 4 they're making changes? Maybe they did have like some changes they make. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't kept up with Diablo 4 nearly as much. Again, even if they change stuff for the better, it just isn't exactly my game style. It seems. It is not the Diablo game that I enjoy, right? So, I'm a Diablo 1, Diablo 2 kind of guy. It feels like Diablo 3, Diablo 4 is like a different game. D5 when? I mean, they said that they're like trying to push D5 out faster than D4 came out. Okay, so right now I have nothing going there. Let's check this out at least. Ooh, that's nice. D5, I'll probably be too busy playing Llama RPG. Kind of my thoughts. At that point, Llama RPG is definitely out. And I'm probably just gaming on that one. Oh boy. Don't love Death Lords. Fair enough, Star. It's all good. Many moons ago, I quit investing so hard in the Cowboys. Just any sports team, success or failure. I love turn-based RPGs, but there isn't a big market for it anymore. I mean, you know, it's alright. We'll see if Llama RPG does well enough, but there's like so much in push for people to be like, I just want this to be an ARPG, then I figure we can release Llama ARPG and it can be a clone of Llama RPG, but with ARPG features instead. Boom. I almost want to die just because the Packers crashed. Just so you lose this bet and at least lose something today. fair. Not fair.
Not in town.
Good evening.
Whew. Ugh. I think I messed up. Probably should not players 8. We do not have the strength for it. Damage. Come on. Jesus. I forgot. I have no vitality. Be a good thing to remember. I can't get hit.
So this is what the ancients got.
Ow. Every wave is dolls. How do I downvote an idea in Twitch chat? Sounds about right, Garnet. Wave 2 is Haradrim, Ancients, and Dolls. No. Hey, there's Saigon's booties. And a Hawkmail. Hmm, 15 Cauldrons, can't be frozen, but losing pieces. Not enough. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The morning comes.
Beautiful. The worthless set pieces, but they're both nice pieces. I mean, 40 Cauldrons with 20 fast run walk is very solid boots. Okay. Eh. 69% block chance. Okay. Let's go here. Do a little shoppy. Probably just want a kite shield. But whatever. We can wear vitality gear, but there's not a lot to go find. We're just finishing up normal at the moment. Just getting all our pieces before we head off to Nightmare. Am I planning to finish Nightmare today? It's almost 11, so probably not. We'll probably do Marathon Monday tomorrow, and just like, you know, go for Nightmare and Hell completion tomorrow. And if we die early, then we can do a randomizer or something. Or Magic Find Monday with Marathon Monday. Alright, that'll work. True.
Good afternoon.
Anything else we need to get? I don't think so.
Good day.
Probably just need to respec.
All who oppose me, beware.
I don't even know if I should players 8 right now, if I should just kind of rush to tower. We do still need a broadsword or a longsword. We did survive normal. Why not crystal? or a crystal. It's just crystal runs out quickly in terms of when it would be alright. Or when it would roll 2 May sockets. So we just gotta be certain on it. 10, 19, 9. Oof. You know what was crazy was the Uber Duriel uniques in Diablo 4. They changed to always roll perfect. That just seems like, I don't know, you're giving too much away there. Yeah, TW. Like taking the RNG out of Diablo. It's insane. 4 open socket, yeah. Hi from Poland, hello. It's late in Poland. What are you doing up? How's this run possible? You just make it happen. Don't get hit much, you know?
Is that enough to earn the road?
And avoid Hell Ancient's Whirlwind. Okay, let's do the respect. Alright, so 30, 40, 50, 60 there. Rest there. So we need 70 if we want to keep wearing that, assuming we want to get rid of this. We'll probably just find better boots eventually. But we could also go to 70. It's not like strength is crazy important. Okay, max that out. No curse, none of this.
Hello.
10 there. Good enough. Okay. We also need to put rejuves in our belt now. It is time for rejuves. Is this the same run? New attempt. We died Hell Ancient, so. Attempt number 2, same idea though. Just try and do it better this time. Golem is a good meat shield if you invest like a lot into him. But then you have no points for damage, so... You know. Hello, how's it going, Richie? Need the damage. Thanks, Praise. Why not Thorns? Thorns and Golem or whatever? Because you don't have any survivability. Like, you do when you have your revives up and stuff, but otherwise, you're really lacking a lot of, like, the ability to just cage stuff up. Which I find to be more beneficial.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Really some lame charms. Very disappointed in our charms.
Hi Llama.
Hi.
Sorry, you know who lost the you know what earlier today.
Yeah.
There's always next year.
Is there? Is there though, Bode? The league is getting dismantled next year. I'm okay with it. Kind of over football. You know, I think it's growing stale. And too rigged and too much about betting.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. Can't even watch wrestling anymore. What's the world coming to? Oh, that's a nice tower.
This place reeks of death. I am overburdened.
Help me!
What you're doing right now is the football version of I'm never drinking again.
I'm never having a drink again, though. Llama, you don't drink? Exactly. I'm never having a drink. Until next Saigon's piece? True. True, true, true. How much is on there? 13 res. Sports are so boring. I agree. Sports are dumb and nobody likes them.
No drinks, only cheese, the true Green Bay way.
I do like cheese. I'm not salty tonight. I am perfectly fine with the outcome of that game. Because I don't care. And you're dumb. I'm not gonna lie, it did seem like the officials even wanted us to win. But we couldn't even put ourselves in an opportune spot for the officials to sway the game enough so we could win. Played that bad, not even the refs could cheat it for us. Soul, it's shit. I mean, that is a drop. My goodness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got some holding calls in our favor for the first time in forever. Refs were actually trying.
Help me.
Belichick Dallas 2024.
Ooh, 46 cold res, 8 all res, 14 energy, with a little DR. I love it. Offensive auras, whatever. 46 res is nice. I mean, maybe. Mike Vrabel, Belichick. Who's it gonna be? Y'all really want to give up on 12 win 3 seasons in a row? I mean, does it really matter when we get so out-coached and played in the playoffs? We have talent on the team. It's just our coaching can't get out of their own way. McCarthy should have never gotten the chance he did. I agree. There was no reason to bring McCarthy to Dallas. We knew what we would get with him, and this is exactly what we were going to get with him, and that's it, man. It says plan to make martial arts the dexterity because they have buffer. Are they still good? Oh yeah, they're godly. Best character in the game. Eld? Does that give it? No, I probably need another Ort, right?
Good day.
Help me!
Dan Quinn kept playing man coverage downfield. It was astonishing. Double whammy
Made
couldn't
no
stop
sense.
the run or the big play. Failed
That's what
to
I
adapt.
said. Why are we playing man? They don't even have a good freaking receiver. Makes no sense. Alright, we need Tal or why are we not manning him up? We manned all season long and it was great. You only play man if you have the linebackers to do it. We manned all season and it was great. Tal Ort. That should be all that we need, really. We have Shaleth if we want Rhyme, but I don't think that's... Oh. Players 1 or players 7? This is just players 1. Player 7 might be a little much for us right now. There will definitely be some spots we'll increase the player count, but I'm going for Spirit. Talthal Ort M. No white? I mean, white would be nice, but we gotta find Iodol, and honestly, Iodol is pretty hard to find. But yes, the damage output from white is really helpful and really great. So maybe if Nightmare Forge drops like Io Rune or something, we'll come back and farm the Doll Rune. But chances of getting it are just so low.
Help me!
Buffalo
Hey, there's
figured
an
out
orc.
Jarl couldn't stop the run a month ago.
Yeah.
Packers did the same thing today and Dallas coaches still had no answer. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing again and expecting different results.
Ooh, a 2-15-4. Yeah, I know. They kind of exposed us there a little bit. And we did not do anything to adjust. So we have the Ort, we just need the Tal. Countess drops Iron, 4% chance. I mean, hey, if an IO rune drops here for us before a Tal, let's rock a white wand. All for it. That would be pretty slick. That'll work. Ralph Hall. Deja vu?
Good day.
Join my army of the dead.
Llama would terrorized Trav increase the chances of a high rune dropping, or just increases the possible types of runes that can be dropped? Do you have any recommended reading on the subject?
Terrorize here increase the chances of a high rune dropping. Yes. Should have increased drop rate. Okay. I wonder if I should increase the player count here. I don't know.
Not enough mana.
You want players 1 if you're farming runes on Countess. Honestly, with just Tal left, we should probably just go forward, but yeah, only Countess though. Just the way that her drops work. It's different from how other monsters drops work. Leave me alone. Up, Jesse.
Your blood will boil.
Alright, Talrun? Or Io? Ith does it. We have 2 Iths. Alright, so now we just need a base. Forever loved you too. Samesies. Tal, Thol, Ort, Am. Kind of sad we're using all our rouse for it, but that's okay. We need money for Act 2 shop. We have good money. Alright. I think we will pause here today. It's 11:20, probably time to go to bed, so I can wake up in time for baby and everything. But tomorrow we will do Marathon Monday on the treadmill. And try and finish all this up. Mwah. Kisses to you all. Thank you guys for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Central, roughly. So in like 12 hours from now. Peace, everybody. Have a good one. Love you all.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the mom's like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Soul some controls road fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a force so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes into a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. Blade should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, fell demons.